you go with Tommy and get 2 AA batteries and come meet me? Tommy, give them to Gina.
You'll be up to your car?
No, just meet me right up here.
Okay.
No, get them from Tommy. He's going to give me 2 AA batteries.
Oh, they're clearing out. I don't want to go by myself, so I'll see.
Hold the line, hold the line.
Okay, they said we're clear.
So they won't need to go with this.
Yeah, I will.
policías?
Obține beneficiu de tip dobândă la fondurile neinvestite în așteptarea oportunității perfecte de investiții.
In a statement, Deborah Robinson told the
And now that skirmish line is dissipating as the officers march towards the edge of the quad here. Yeah, they let him go. So That person has been let go. A group of officers now fully disengaging and going back to their base, wherever that is. You can see them now towards the back of the lawn there, but they have completely pulled back. Yep.
Știm deja. Vremurile se schimbă. Din fericire,
Looks like that side of the crowd has actually dissipated a little bit. I think a lot of the folks on Portela Plaza there at some point made their way to the opposite side of the encampment. And I think that's why it looks like that crowd on the west side looks so much larger than it did a little while ago. It certainly appears that that's what's happened. And we've seen some shifting in the crowd throughout the afternoon, and I think that's basically what's happened here. We're still talking about approximately the same number of people overall, in excess of about, I would say, 2,000 people or so, in addition to the encampment itself. But you can see the crowd that's been hanging around the staircase all day. Well, basically, that's what we have now. You see LAPD tried to make their way up there. They've been forced to retreat. They've been completely outnumbered after actually penetrating the encampment itself. And now hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people all the way up that staircase. And you can see the crowd of defenders who were face-to-face with the skirmish line of LAPD officers within the encampment. Well, all of them have now retreated as well further inside the encampment. What a mess. What'd I tell you? I told you. You can do some orbits. Oh, well, I figure we'll burn one more bag. What do you think? And then do a swap. Any activity there in the middle? I see some more lights. Yeah. So what they've been doing is they've been running around the south side of the library and switching sides depending on the posture of the skirmish lines. And I think the latest group made their way from that Portola Plaza around the buildings and then converged on the steps. So I think, I don't know, what would you say? I would say at least 1,500 people there. Empty? There was a report of an officer injured, but I think he was fine. Yeah, it's empty. That ambulance empty? Yep. Are they with somebody? What's that? Oh, that's weird. Are they attending to somebody there? I can't. They are treating somebody. Maybe some gain? Okay. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the crowd there. Exactly. Look at this. Where is this? Where are you looking? I'm sorry, I looked away for a second. Got it, got it, okay. Very good. And our 24/7 streaming channels. Once again, Chris Christie up in Air 7 HD. We're just kind of tracking the movements of this group of LAPD officers who have retreated from the encampment, now making their way all the way back to the rear of this lawn here, closest to the activity center, I believe. And they have now been joined by a separate group of officers to form a skirmish line about a couple 100 feet away from the staircase. This is a staircase that they at one point made their way up, confronted a bunch of protesters at the top of the staircase, even entered and penetrated the plywood wall. But look at the turnout here by these supporters who were not in the encampment. These are protesters and supporters who showed up late in the day to defend this encampment. And sure enough, just look at the amount of people that have shown up not only on the west side of the encampment, but there's a whole other several hundred on the other side. I estimate in excess of 2,000 people at least, not to mention the several hundred that are actually within the encampment in the confines of those plywood walls in those tents. You can see a couple hundred people there just on the perimeter of that barricade where there are separate skirmish lines separating that crowd from the encampment. You can see CHP closest to the encampment, 2 lines of LAPD officers behind them. But it really appears to be a pretty static situation in general, aside from this little episode where LAPD made their way up the staircase into the encampment and then was put in a position where they were surrounded and were forced to retreat. and encountered a little bit of resistance as they did so, but it did appear that one person may have shoved an officer. Somebody was reported to be hurt. It looked like paramedics attended to that officer, but that gurney is empty, and it looks like everybody's okay down there by the activity center, and now a separate skirmish line has been established there. What we are not seeing here, folks, is the numbers. We don't see enough law enforcement in place yet to make any kind of an action to advance into this encampment. The anticipation was that there would be hundreds more officers on the scene once California Highway Patrol gave the go-ahead to move in on this so-called Gaza Solidarity encampment there at Royce Hall. But what we are seeing here is that upwards of a couple thousand people have shown up, outnumbering law enforcement in huge numbers and providing a real buffer for the folks who are residing inside the encampment. This is an encampment that has been reconstructed throughout the day. Heavily defaced, heavily vandalized Royce Hall, now sealed off with debris and all kinds of makeshift materials by the folks in the encampment. There are hundreds of tents established with different specialty items in each tent, hygiene, PPE, makeshift weapons such as we've seen fire extinguishers and all kinds of defense shields, gas masks, you name it. They have come prepared for a confrontation, and it doesn't appear that they're going to get the confrontation that they were looking for or that they were preparing for. So right now, the encampment lives on for another night here. We're coming up on the bottom of the 2 o'clock hour. Whether law enforcement is going to move in on them, whether they have more officers en route, we just don't know. It just is it's just not playing out the way we all were anticipating that it would, and it seems like everybody was prepared for a much larger advance by law enforcement. But if this situation continues the way it has, I mean, this encampment will likely be right where it is tomorrow morning. We will see what happens here. We're going to stay here as long as we can, and you can see they've now moved some dumpsters to the bottom of that staircase. There are at least 1,500 people lining this staircase all the way up to the encampment there near the top. You can see just an incredible number of supporters who have shown up. Again, late in the day. This does not include the people who have been residing in this encampment. peek behind the building there, behind the drone. Who is that right there? Who's that? It is UCLA security. Okay. Got it. Nothing. I mean, there's no activity. Who's that right? Look at this. Look at this. This is CHP? Look at this. CHP. Okay. This is new. This is new. Folks, if you're just watching, we're just seeing now for the first time a large group of CHP officers lining up along Royce Drive behind Royce Hall. Look at this. There is a bus of CHP officers being dropped off behind the quad, behind Royce Hall. It looks like CHP is getting ready to move in on this encampment. Now, finally, we are seeing our first movement here of at least a couple of hundred, upwards of maybe, I would say maybe even, at least, yeah, I would say a couple hundred people here. This is starting to take shape, folks. You can see more buses. More buses. We've got 3 buses of CHP officers being dropped off behind Royce Hall and now lining up. There's more buses. All right, things are taking shape here, folks. We could count at least a couple hundred officers now lining up and preparing for action. They are fully equipped. They've got their gear on, and we will see if the situation is about to change here. But it has been mostly static throughout the night. Obviously, if you've been following along with us, we've seen some attempts to confront protesters by LAPD, but we really never expected LAPD to play a major role in this operation. It was always to be that the California Highway Patrol would take the lead in executing whatever orders were given to them in terms of handling this encampment and handling this unlawful assembly. So now California Highway Patrol immediately behind Royce Hall. By the way, Marcel, work with me here. You see where they are lined up right there where you're pointing? They're starting to walk in the direction that I want you to tilt down slightly, and you can see that the students have set up a table, a first aid table, near the very entrance. Right there is the entrance to the encampment. There's going to be a confrontation. If there's going to be a confrontation, it's going to be right here at that staircase near the top of your screen as officers eventually make their way through this parking lot. We're going to see what's going to happen here, but something is about to take place as officers finally come face to face with these protesters in the encampment who have been preparing all day to guard the entrance to the encampment adjacent to Royce Hall. This is a dramatic development that we have been anticipating all day and all night, and now you could see at this late hour as we come up on the 3 o'clock hour, finally, we are seeing a long line of CHP officers confronting this group here momentarily. And protesters walking towards them. Bottom of the screen, tilt down, tilt down, tilt down. You can see another group of protesters walking in their direction. They're going to start converging on the entrance to the encampment here. Here we go. Here we go. Batons out, shields out, riot gear, full riot gear is in place here as they make their way up the staircase. Here we go. Push in there. Let's push in and see what they do. CHP lining up here. They're now face to face with a large group of campers, essentially. The people who have been residing in this encampment, they have been planning for this moment. They have spent all day refortifying this encampment and waiting for this confrontation at the entry point of the encampment. This is the only hole left that is not boarded up. And you can just feel the tension. You can imagine what it's like down there on the ground as they start to communicate face-to-face with these protesters. There are tons of CHP behind them. We're talking about 300 CHP officers who are getting ready to force their way into this encampment. Well, this is it, folks. You can see a large group here, in excess of 200 to 300 CHP officers being dropped off by buses, ready to confront these protesters. There are folks who have been residing in this encampment on the right side of your screen here, and on the left side by that staircase right there, you're looking at a group of supporters who showed up here late in the day, part of a much larger group near the bottom of your screen. This is the same group that just forced LAPD to retreat from the encampment. Not sure how they even made it up there, but in any event, CHP now ready to execute on their orders to take this encampment down, and I think it's about to go down, folks. About 1 hour. People are now converging from all over that encampment right to this corner of the quad. You have supporters on the left who are here to defend the encampment, and you have the people who have been setting up this encampment all day, holding the fort down and refortifying this wall, now at the entrance of the encampment. This is the entrance to the courtyard in front of Royce Hall, where those officers have now been dropped off. Marcel, if you could do me a favor, let's just take a look and see if there's any other activity on the opposite side of Royce Hall here. Other side? Top? Nothing up there, okay. All right, let's go back over there.
Shasiarama 12311 is now following.
is now completely blocked with protesters. You can see a line, another line of CHP officers making their way to the front here. They have a small gap to fill, and it's about, man, I gotta say, at least 250 to 300 officers in this group here. They're gonna eventually, I would imagine, push their way up here, but this group is ready for a fight. This group is ready for a fight. I could tell you that the California Highway Patrol airship is inbound, making their way back over to campus here. Protesters coming down with pallets, batons out, and now a confrontation. CHP officers now coming fist to fist with some of these protesters, ripping some of their defenses right out of their hands. It's a scuffle. It's a scuffle at the bottom of that staircase as they fight for their shields that they've brought to the bottom there. They don't seem very well equipped, to be honest with you. This initial group down there should be easily penetrated by these officers. It's a pretty weak group, actually. They just brought some very weak shielding to try and block the entrance of the quad. But you see, they've got two groups they've got to deal with. There's a group at the top of the entrance, the top of that staircase. And then they've got hundreds of people to their right, your left of the screen here, where folks have come for the purpose of defending this encampment. Here we go, water bottles being thrown. Who knows what other liquids are being thrown here. You can see that confrontation now as CHP moves in on that staircase. They're going to be as methodical as they can here and try to use the least amount of force possible to make their way up that staircase into the encampment. But it's all happening right now, live on ABC7 and your 24/7 streaming channels here. Chris Christie up in Air 7 HD as we continue to follow major developments here on the campus of UCLA as the CHP prepares to take down this encampment. A confrontation now taking place as hundreds of officers are now face to face with these protesters. Where's that light? Is that? Yeah. It's difficult to see through there. Yeah, it's yeah, you've got about 100 or so protesters in this corner of the quad. You can see several umbrellas going up. And those umbrellas could be used for defense or offense. We've seen both in the last 24 hours. You can see a large group there at the top of the staircase waiting for those officers. They're going to put up a fight, and we'll see how this plays out here, but yep. Are they? Okay. Copy that. Thank you. I'll tell you what, Johnny, let's go ahead and do a full orbit and we'll come right back to this position here. I just want to use this opportunity to kind of get a view on the other side of these trees here. If we could do a tight orbit so we try not to let the building get too much in the way. We'll just want to see the posture of these officers behind them. More objects being thrown at those CHP officers. Good angle. Let's push all the way in there. Look at these people. They're climbing through the bushes to try and crowd the staircase. You see a whole bunch of people on the staircase with umbrellas extended all the way out here. Let's stay tight in there. Impossible to tell. I'm just trying to decipher what the next steps here are. It's impossible to tell whether there's some kind of a dialogue being exchanged here, or what the next move here is for these officers. Trying to figure out what type of tools they can employ here within their rules of engagement to try and figure out how to get to the top of that staircase and move these people out of the way. You can see about 100 people basically on that staircase making their way up the embankment there, and a whole lot of umbrellas now extended in their direction. What are those yellow things? Oh, flashlights. Those are the flashlights. Okay. Sorry, we've got a lot of flashlights. Can't help but feel like the more time they spend here, the more opportunity the rest of the protesters inside the encampment are going to have to prepare here. Even though they've been preparing all day for this moment, you just hate to take that advantage of time away from those officers if they can move quickly up that staircase and somehow eradicate this group right here somehow. It's a tricky space to work with. It's a narrow staircase that leads to the quad up top near Royce Hall, and then you've got this whole other group to the right that they still have to deal with, hundreds of people that are climbing through these bushes and making their way up towards that group of officers. That's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to see the other side of, if they would have come up from different angles simultaneously. Yep. All right, so that skirmish line is intact. Okay. Additional officers being dropped off. This is a separate bus. This is a separate bus of officers now being dropped off, and they're walking the opposite side of Royce Hall. They're going to come around the other side. Okay, a separate group of officers, a whole nother busload of officers has just been dropped off. They're making their way to the east side of Royce Hall. All right, protesters getting ready for a confrontation on the opposite hall as another 50 or so officers make their way along the south side of the hall here towards the quad. Yep. They may. That makes the most sense. Some of them moved over. Yep. All right, show me the big group. Some people in custody under that walkway. All right, let's bring it back over here. That drone there does not look like a police drone. Yep. All right, so that some of these officers have come from that original group. There was another bus that was dropped off here. I estimate maybe it's hard to tell with that tree there, but at least 50 or 60 officers over here now forming a new skirmish line as they get ready to advance on the opposite side of Royce Hall. You can see students confronting these officers, trying to communicate, perhaps some chanting going on here. What is that they've used to block the staircase? There's a staircase that leads down, and that looks like some dumpsters that they've used to form a blockade. And here they go. They're going to move forward. Is that a different drone or another drone? It's another drone. More CHP moving down to the bottom here. All right, they're starting to scatter out more. This is smart here as they kind of surround this corner of the quad. There's a group right there that's going to move forward against those dumpsters, and then you have about how many over there on the right, all the way to the right? There's a small little group there, yeah, about another dozen or so that are now just about 30 feet away from the front of the encampment. Again, that's the east side of the encampment. If we move back over to the west side of the encampment, there is more chanting and flashlights in the faces of those CHP officers. Even a laser at one point I saw there pointing at those officers. They're screaming and chanting and refusing to let those officers budge. They haven't pushed too hard yet, but there's a lot of people in their way, and they've got to make their way up a small, narrow staircase to get into the quad here. So it's a tight space that they're working with. We do. Same pilot. And roughly 40 minutes of fuel. Sounds good. All right, this is a larger contingent, perhaps from the original squad there that are moving into the south side of Royce Hall. I think they see the opportunity for somewhat easier access than that other staircase, but it seems like they've almost divided it in half, maybe. Are they? All right. So that front line there, that front line of students appears to be putting their hands up, some of them at least, and just giving up. We'll see if they can advance through those bushes here or maybe tear down that blockade. But it looks like not much resistance from that first group of students. The students are actually removing the blockade and moving the barricade from the stairs.
No, you're good.
Hey, it's Gina. I was on 3602, but I'm hearing Gina, so what do I dial? They're trying to find out.
Still there. Eddie, give me the upper deck as well.
Hold the line now, hold the line! Get 5 feet away from the gate! Trucks are coming! Cop cars are coming! They're moving forward!
Follow!
Free Palestine!
Look at the mortar, guys. Look at the mortar, guys.
Work in this gap! We're gonna work this gap!
They're looking at you. I kept saying that to Leo. I was like, maybe it's network. I think they left. What's up with you guys?
Perfect. We're about to leave, man.
guys. They're gonna start dragging more people out. They have regular CHP officers, guys, not in riot gear, waiting for them to escort them out to the buses. Also, fire extinguishers are going off. They're hitting officers with fire extinguishers, guys. Fire extinguishers. Non-lethal has just been launched, guys. Fire extinguishers.
Plenty of warning, and now they are taking the next step.
PA_Thekitson is now following.
Fire extinguishers, guys. Fire extinguishers. Chick-fil-A.
Drop that fire extinguisher.
Ready. He just knocked down again.
This is what you call, guys, FAFO.
Got him.
Hey, hold the line down here. We got enough opened up. Up and down, back down here.
Megaphone, bye-bye. Thank you guys for the subs. That's sand, guys, just regular sand. Thank you guys for the subs, much appreciated. Sub train.
Remain in the area when described. Guys, the closest to the other probably became a little bit more civilized. We're going to get some takes on that matter, right?
Appreciate the sub. Thank you guys for all that love and the subs. Much, much appreciated. They're coming in this way now.
Back up a bit, back up a bit.
Que trae los cascos para protegerse. Nos están pidiendo que nos permanecemos aquí. ¿Cómo ellos van a tratar primero de vencer los candados, luego las cadenas, y levantan las cadenas, lo que son las vallas, para quitar estos bloques de madera y regresar? Aquí lo están haciendo en este momento, quitar los bloques, que es la parte más difícil también, más complicada, pero se enfrentan a la situación de que tener cuidado, de estar cuidado. ¿Cómo los jóvenes van a reaccionar? Muchos de ellos
Once we get those easy ups out of the way, you guys can step up if you need to.
careful. We're just throwing stuff over, so we don't want to hit you. Just be careful.
If you're just joining, guys, we are at the UCLA encampment after hours and hours of waiting. CHP showed up in riot gear on the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department buses. Finally moved in. They were able to break through all their wall they built. And here comes all the rescue. They were warned multiple times throughout the day that it was an unlawful assembly. The school wanted them out. They refused to listen. Now they're going to jail. non-lethal bullets, rubber bullets. So here comes the arena, guys. This should be cleared out here within the next hour. There's the last warning. It's like the last call for go home or get a free trip. Their last chance. Yeah, they have 3 big buses waiting for them. But this is a very prime example, guys, of FAFO. Very easy. They were allowed to protest. They labeled it an unlawful assembly. All they had to do was just go home. I've been to cover lots of protests where it's labeled an unlawful assembly and everybody goes home. nobody gets arrested. And I've covered other protests just like this one when nobody listens and they all go to jail. Thank you guys for all of them subs. Much, much appreciated. Johnny Bill, much, much appreciated. Boss Toss, much, much appreciate the sub. For those of you just joining, guys, I'm at the UCLA campus here, right in front of the Royce Hall, where for 6 days, this pro-Palestine set up an encampment. As of yesterday, the UCLA administration labeled it an unlawful assembly. They had a chance to go home yesterday. They had a chance to go home today. They refused. Instead, they fortified their encampment, put plywood up, bunch of zip ties, and they decided to stay. What's happening right now is the CHP, which is California Highway Patrol, showed up in riot gear and they're clearing out the encampment right now. There's still a lot of them refusing to leave the area, and they will be arrested right now. Currently, let's see what time is it here. 4:24 a.m. guys, Pacific Standard Time. They moved in around 3:20 a.m. Can the mods get rid of all the spamming, please? Thank you, David. We've been Team No Sleep, guys. I've been here since 1 a.m. yesterday morning. I think I slept 1 hour in the last 44 hours. Yesterday, there was counter-protesters here. Showed up about 11 p.m. There was multiple fights that broke out yesterday at the same place. They cleared out the counter-protester area, and today they are clearing out the encampment. Going on 18 hours of streaming, guys, on this stream. plus a 5-hour stream earlier yesterday morning. Oh, this is the main event, guys. This is the finale. That's Kirk. Thank you so much for that. Diane, much appreciated. No. Go. Looks like she's crying now. A lot of material out here, guys. If you guys want to come by UCLA campus, they're gonna need some help picking it up. A lot of plywood, which plywood ain't cheap right now. Probably Bill used to top a whole house with all this plywood. Might come with some unwanted graffiti, but hey, that's why they invented paint, right? Always paint over it. job.
I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of California, command all those assembled in the area inside the Dixon Plaza to immediately disperse, which means break up this assembly. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to other police action. Other police action may include the use of less lethal conditions, which can cause significant risk of serious injury to those who remain. Section 409 of the Penal Code prohibits remaining present at unlawful assembly. If you remain in the area which was described, regardless of your purpose, remaining will be in violation of Section 409 of the Penal Code. The dispersal route is the walkway between Powell Library and Capitol South. And Captain Galen Gibson, police captain, University of California, Los Angeles, hereby declare this in the name of the people of California and all those assembled in the area inside the Dixon Plaza to immediately disperse, which means break up this assembly. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to police action. Police action may include the use of less lethal conditions, which can cause significant risk of serious injury to those who remain. Section 409 of the Penal Code prohibits remaining present at unlawful assembly. If you remain in the area which was described, regardless of your purpose, remaining will be in violation of Section 409 of the Penal Code. The dispersal route is the walkway between Powell Library and Capitol South. And Captain Galen Gibson, police captain for the University of California, Los Angeles. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of California, command all those assembled in the area inside the Dixon Plaza to immediately disperse, which means break up this assembly. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to police action. Police action may include the use of less lethal conditions, which can cause significant risk of serious injury to those who remain. Section 409 of the Penal Code prohibits remaining present at unlawful assembly. If you remain in the area which
Guys,
was
we're just making a hole right here.
All right, sounds good.
Watch yourself so you don't get hit, okay?
All right.
Section 409 of the Penal Code. The dispersal route.
So what they're gonna do, guys, they're gonna clear this path here to start bringing out everybody who will be arrested right now. Instead of having to walk them all of the way around, they'll just bring them straight through here. Have front row seats, guys, to all who will be, or to some of those who will be arrested right now. So they're gonna start bringing them out to this grass area here. Whoa, whoa. They're running. Some of them are running. But that's what they want. They want them just to leave.
Yeah.
So the rest of them are running.
Black shirt, right?
Advising them all what we're going to do, how we're going to do it, what they need to do, all that stuff.
Who's the one in the black suit?
Like a bum me off in water for the fella this week. Guys.
don't shoot us. Please don't shoot us. Peaceful protest. We are students. Please don't shoot us. We are students. Peaceful protest. We are students. Please don't shoot us. Stand tight, comrades. We got this shit. Stand up. Stand tall. Cause you will never fall.
Moran 857. Thank you so much for the Rumble rant. Shout out to the 1.1 watching on Rumble and the 1.8 watching on Twitch.
Please don't shoot us.
If we move up, please stay back until we allow you guys to move forward, okay?
Please don't shoot us. Please don't shoot us. Please don't beat us. We are students. Please don't beat us. We are students. Please don't beat us. Please don't beat us. Peaceful protest. Please don't beat us.
Move back a little bit.
Free Palestine. Please don't beat us. We are students. Free Palestine. Please don't beat us.
I think what's gonna end up happening, guys, they're gonna push forward, and there might be another group of officers pushing from that side this way, and just corner everybody in, and whoever sticked around will be arrested.
Please don't shoot us. We are students. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. We are students. Please don't shoot us. We are students. Please don't beat us. Free Palestine.
Doesn't that remind you of the border? Somebody in custody now. One down, 100 and something to go, maybe 200. Kathy Box, thank you for the Rumble rant. Shawnee, thank you for the Rumble rant. Sorry guys, I missed them. Nah, they've been talking about it.
It's hard to say. I mean, I listened
let's take another example of the best way ever.
They're screaming for the media to keep their eyes on them. They should have gone home when they had a chance. At nighttime, although if you can use 64 100 PS ISO and you shoot with a lens, this would be like daylight. Yeah. If I had a prime lens in here, it would have looked like daylight. But I don't. I'm surrounded on. in the Samsungs, I was very good. Low light.
They do.
But once you zoom in, it's raining.
It's really odd. Let's see what happens.
Take a look at yourself. Please don't shoot us. We're just students. Please don't shoot us. We're just students. Please don't shoot us. We're just students. Please don't shoot us.
About to guess, guys, it's probably about 100 to 150 left.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine. Up with liberation.
Okay, 5-4.
Formation!
So they're gonna circle them like they did yesterday, guys. They're gonna circle everybody and push them out to the front. So they're gonna do the same thing they did yesterday morning.
Prácticamente los equipos de tácticas especiales de la Policía de Los Ángeles ha logrado someter a los informes pro-israelíes que están justamente con la Universidad de California en Los Ángeles, UCLA, donde han tomado el control. Vamos a ver en este momento imágenes de cómo han ellos colocado una barricada ya de personas, de agentes, luego de quitar los bloques de madera, de quitar justamente las varillas, y muchos jóvenes que están haciendo en este momento una cadena humana para no ser detenidos, pero poco a poco los agentes los van sometiendo. Hemos visto en las últimas horas, Octavio, cómo la autoridad ha sido más fuerte, más agresiva, incluso cómo hayan agarrado a algunos jóvenes y los han sometido boca abajo en el suelo para ser sometidos y arrestados, esto ante la resistencia de las autoridades. ¿Qué ha dicho hasta ahora la rectoría por parte de la Universidad de California de Los Ángeles? Que tuvo que llamar la ayuda de las autoridades porque ya no se vivía de manera ordinaria la forma de estar aquí en la universidad y también por motivos de seguridad. Por eso es que autoriza la entrada justamente de estos agentes, que hay que decirlo, tuvieron una férrea lucha, cerca de 2 horas estuvieron enfrentándose con los jóvenes para lograr someter y cerrar justamente el campamento. Vemos aquí los agentes que ya prácticamente han tomado la mayoría de este campamento que está junto a la biblioteca. Las casas de campaña que veíamos hace algunos días, Octavio, han desaparecido por completo, han quedado basura. Miren aquí, toda esta basura, todos los bloques de madera, las cadenas, las barricadas que están fuera, y lo que queda es esto, solamente queda este grupo de jóvenes en cadena humana, abrazados de alguna manera, codo con codo, para que poco a poco las autoridades nos vayan sometiendo. Por ahora todo se lleva con tranquilidad, pero hay que mencionarlo, prácticamente la policía, los equipos de tácticas especiales, asimismo que ha colaborado la patrulla de caminos, han sometido, están clausurando en este momento el campamento pro-israelí. Bueno, en este caso la policía no ha informado, la policía de Los Ángeles, incluso cuánta gente ha arrestado. Realmente el operativo ha sido muy joven, hace 2 horas comenzó justamente el arribo de los agentes, como vemos ahorita que se desplazan poco a poco. Yo lo que sí me quedó una gran impresión es que eran cientos y cientos de jóvenes los que estaban en este campamento, y poco a poco algunos de ellos huyeron, otros fueron sometidos y otros ahí continúan, ahí los ves, en esta valla humana, codo con codo, y la autoridad ya los ha acercado para tratar justamente de arrestarlos. Hay que decirlo, Octavio, tú ya lo mencionabas, las autoridades durante todo el día, cerca de 8 horas, estuvieron diciéndoles a través de altavoces que el campamento era ilegal y que la policía debía entrar y tenía que levantar todo. Y por supuesto esto tiene cargos criminales por permanecer aquí y resistir ante las autoridades.
Alright guys, for what we're witnessing right here, we're witnessing the same thing that happened yesterday about 3:20, where law enforcement from the CHP agencies, California Highway Patrol, came in and cornered everybody and pretty much swept them over to the left side and pushed them over to the main sidewalk, main street. They're trying to attempt to do the same thing. Right now, they're gonna close them all in and push them. They don't want to arrest people. That's why they're doing it. They did it yesterday for the same reason, to avoid arresting anybody. There's been several arrests that have taken place as they've been clearing out the encampment, but they want to push everybody out.
really highly controlled. You can see impacts of but also the translation against every single protester. These protesters were told to several times.
Sergeant bring his team in right now.
At some point, obviously, violence on Tuesday started to escalate a lot. As soon as the soldiers started to arrive on site on Wednesday, it was quite clear it was there is a code right overhead at the moment. I can't really show you, it's too small. But I'm not sure if that's the police or the protest. More likely.
So they're pretty much cornered back there, guys. So here they come, guys.
You go.
We'll do it out here.
Right here?
No, in the tree. We'll fill out the FA.
So they're pretty much cornering them into this area, guys. So this was the encampment. So what they're gonna try to do one more time, guys, is push them out to the left side. Exactly what they're gonna do.
I'll do it. Let's just do it.
Dennis, we gotta do a stance. We gotta do no play.
It's okay. Hey, get out of your shot. Okay, we're just gonna do it real quick and dirty.
Yeah.
KGO now.
You gotta keep back, please. Keep back.
Please, let us work. Back up.
If you start prohibiting us from doing our job, then you're gonna be interfering and you're not gonna be up here anymore.
If you guys need launchers, sleeping bags, and all that stuff, there's a lot of that stuff here.
And here at UCLA, we want you one person has moved in against the this building. It has large that they don't have any weapons, but certainly we are expecting a large number of weapons from Los Angeles trouble. Reggie, that's
Push it this way. If they're not moving, then they're getting arrested. So if they're not going very fast, it's because they're getting arrested.
The sergeant here, probably the lieutenant, he just informed his officers that they're gonna start pushing them to the left. If they move too slowly or if they refuse to move, they will be arrested. There's a lot of good stuff out here.
It's been a long day. Thank you, guys. You guys gonna give them
So what they're trying to do here, guys, they do not want to arrest these individuals. They want to just push them out to the main street, have them go home. So they're gonna end up getting arrested. No, they're refusing to obey a lawful order. Blakey, thank you so much for that sub. Much appreciated. How hard is it just to go home, guys? Because they want to go to gym. You're welcome. So they're leaving 3 by themselves. And they made the right choice. They're gonna go home, sleep in their bed. It really isn't rocket science. I mean, it's what's declared an unlawful assembly. Yeah, I was saying that grass, all this stuff in the floor does look from like the border.
Hey, can you guys head down the other end before we're going to have to transfer the custody? Hey!
pretty much what's happening right now, guys. They get to go home. So there they go. They made the right decision. There they go. I mean, and especially if they're students, guys, trying to get a degree, the worst thing you want is to catch a case for something that doesn't even pertain to you. And nobody's detained right now, guys. They're free to go. They're just refusing to leave. Especially this thing here. They left it behind. Ice and drinks.
We will get some right.
Yeah.
Snacks too.
I don't want to touch the snacks, but you could watch this with some bleach. Be auctioning off stuff. Another one who made the right decision, guys. I think we should start clapping for them. So they're making the correct decision. It's not worth going to jail over it. Everybody has the right to protest 100%, but once it's declared an unlawful assembly, it's time to go. Move in and arrest them all now.
I see
How you guys doing today? You know, on my feet, they throw everything on my shoulder. I'm like, you're not tired. What about the plywood? 25 fishing.
You got a lumbersmith that's making money different month. What's going up?
Some viewers coming in. Well, welcome. Sorry guys if people rated me. I was so busy covering. But thank you guys for the raid. And welcome everybody coming over from that stream. I need to sleep myself. I've probably slept 1.5 hours in the last almost 48 hours. We've been out here covering this. This stream's going on 19 hours, guys. We were just waiting it out. Nothing much happening during the daytime. We did not know exactly at what time this was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. Welcome, Raiders. If there's any mods still here, give them a shout out. Or mods. Uh-oh. Oh, he flipped them off. He's mad. Thank you so much for that sub sector. Much appreciated. We got 73 new subs this stream, guys. Much appreciate the support. Shout out to the Smoke and Scan family. Shout out to my buddy Damon over nearby here. Yeah, there's another group being arrested to the right of us. There's different little groups cornering at the moment. This group here will be next. I'll show you what she's talking about right there.
Hey, this is Lee Jackson, LA. Yeah, I know Lee. I know Lee. Can you hear me? I'm your new guy. Hey, thanks. See you good, Javier. No, not yet. Right. Out of here right now. He's going to do the car. I know. Where's the undercover? Hold on. Oh, they don't hear us? Yeah. All right, they only hear me through the phone. Blue and white cap. Blue front, white back. Yep. Okay.
I am exhausted, guys. Exhausted. We got some great content yesterday morning, some crazy content. Multiple fights. And now this. And then we'll stick around. We'll see the arrest here. So they're saying is to have the option to leave. Another one.
Hey, give me somebody with cuffs.
Look at all this stuff, supplies. You guys need batteries. A bunch of batteries in there. Get around and show you guys where they're getting arrested. Duct tape. Look at all this supplies.
They're interviewing.
I would like my back.
Bunch of youngsters, guys.
Take them straight to the bus. They're right there, right by the flagpole.
Stay with them. You have a card?
Yes, sir.
Stay with them all the way. Excuse me, real quick. We're just going to make a little bit of a pathway, please. Thank you.
There's Brandon Kennedy's here. I love it when they just get in the front of the shop.
What's your reaction to what's happened tonight?
We're here for this.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just ready for you whenever you want. Few minutes. I don't think there's anything else coming up after. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's alright. No problem. Yeah, no problem. What's your reaction to what's happened tonight?
Fucked up.
Could you say something without swearing? BBC News.
The cops are supporting genocide.
Free Palestine. BBC News, can you give us your reaction to what's happened tonight?
Expected.
Expected. Why did you want to be here? BBC News, are you a student here? Are you a student here?
No, I go to Austin.
It wasn't a she, it was a he.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
BBC News, are you a student
Free
here?
Palestine!
Are you a student here?
Free Palestine! Free Gaza!
BBC News, what's your reaction to tonight?
I'm not sure you need to stop reading. I'm just trying to take it completely off, right? I'm gonna dump it again.
Yeah, we stopped holding people in the middle just to get to it.
Janitor would be happy. Janitor would just have all kinds of free stuff. K1D, thank you so much for the Rumble rant. Except they're going this way now. So yeah, they're going this way now. There's free power tools out here too.
Stay there.
That's it for here. Alright guys, we'll go down this way, and if there's not much, we'll wrap it up.
Just live shot, like live pictures.
Look at all this trash out here. Wow, so sorry for the cleanup crew. Although they're gonna get all kinds of free stuff. But everything ended up peacefully.